Alright. Alright, now it's working. Let me turn my fan down, but not off, because I'm going to need it. It's like 100 degrees. But, we're doing Egypt today. For people watching this on YouTube. Also, I need to get a mod turned on. So give me 1 second. Because I'm not dealing with political parties. I hate it. I despise it. We ain't dealing with it. So, I forgot to turn it on. And we'll turn... And the launcher's laggy again, because they had to update it. So, it sucks. Alright. So let's turn on HD cities. Where is the no political parties? And let's go with political parties. Play. And now Rome 2 will look. So we're going to do this. Tomorrow is Warhammer 3. So if you guys are interested in that, that is there. If not, it's cool. It's whatever. And after that, I don't know. I don't plan these out ahead of time. Maybe this or Warhammer 3. I don't know. I don't plan these out ahead of time. Usually I don't anyway. I'm do Warhammer 3 is because I have a thumbnail made, and some of you guys are asking for it in comments and Discord. So we're going to get that done. So we're going to go Grand Campaign. Where is Successor Kingdoms, right? That's what it is, Successor Kingdoms, and we're going Egypt. So we're going to go... Oh, we're going to go hard. Let me send some messages. Alright, so we're going to do this on hard. Get 20% research rate, 1/3 in all regions, minus 50% resistance to foreign occupation, and major diplomatic penalty with all Hellenic factions. We're going to get this done. And because we don't gotta deal with political parties, I can play in higher difficulties, which is without being annoyed, so. If we were playing as Rome, I would do Legendary, but we're not doing Rome.
Your former vassals, Cyrenaica, have deigned to declare their independence and must be brought to heel. Cyprus remains true, but is at risk from invasion, as are your eastern possessions. The Seleucid Empire is a particular threat, a sprawling successor kingdom desperate to maintain power by whatever means possible. An alliance with Nabatea may help to keep them in check. Maintain trade relations with the Greek states, and beware of Macedonian treachery, as they too may seek to gain control of Alexander's former empire. Egypt shall be victorious.
Alright, I haven't played Egypt as years. I know typically I go over here and then fight the Seleucids, but I haven't done it in years. So we got grain settlements, which is a good thing. We get +1 food. We don't lose public order on hard difficulty, right? No. So, and what am I able to get? Egyptian pikemen. We don't got the sword. We got carrying axemen, which, yeah. I don't want to do a whole lot of pike stuff, but I might. They can all be upgraded apparently. I kind of want to replace you. I want a cavalry commander. We'll go with this, and I want cavalry. They don't cost anything. So let's go Mm, elephants could be useful, but they're very vulnerable to missile fire. Let's get chariots.
How can I assist?
And technology, we're going to get both base ones done. After doing that, can we get trade off the bat with anybody? Cyprus? No. Go Cyprus.
Greetings. We are
Okay.
your proposal.
Macedon, I'm
We are
assuming
not
won't.
known as patient.
Saba, maybe?
I will be a patient audience.
No. The Seleucids, we're going to fight, so I don't want to have a trade. Sardis.
Enter friend and
No, I don't think anybody's going to trade. At least we get one trade agreement off the bat, and we start off trading with Athens, which is decent. So,
we fight for you.
what do you have? Egyptian pikemen? Yeah. And you can get the swords. We already have armor, so let's just get this done. I'd like a pike core, but I don't want exclusively pikes. We don't really have... I don't want the slingers, I'd rather have javelins, so we can get rid of these. Alright, so we're going to wait 2 turns and get that done. And we're going to come here and get... Let's get a consecrated ground, and we'll go for maritime commerce. So we'll probably do whatever the equivalent of Shrine of Neptune is. In Memphis, we can go... Actually, what we'll do is we'll go public forum here, and over here we'll do consecrated ground, so we can get the bonus for agriculture, since we have 2 agricultural settlements, which will do a lot for us. In Jerusalem, we have this army, which is got to get upgraded, but we're not at war with the Seleucids yet, and I do want to get rid of the slingers. This army does not have the same recruitment pool, so it's got to get pulled eventually. And I'd like cavalry again, so let's replace. No. Alright, we're gonna wait. The Navy, we might keep... We'll put it... We're gonna conquer Libya first, and then we'll see what we gotta do from there. Yeah, we got an edict because we own all of Egypt. So let's go... We don't have political parties, so I ain't gotta worry about that. 20% left from home commerce buildings. I don't need mercenaries. Just go... We don't need food either. Let's get the tax rate. Let's make more money. Okay, the Seleucids are attacking Cyprus. That is a lot of allies. Let's join the war.
Now that words have
They're declaring war on Cyprus. Okay, so this is going to be interesting.
This senseless war can end today, but only if you see matters as they are, not as you wish to.
No, we'll wait. We're not going to make peace off the bat. Return home. Pharaoh. Well, if I can use the Pharaoh again. Who is our faction leader? It is Ptolemy II. So if we can have Ptolemy lead this, it'd probably be better. Doesn't cost anything, so we'll have him take the chariot. Well, no, it costs 500, you know, it said it wouldn't cost anything. We'll move you closer to the border. Upgrade, and we'll get you 4 javelins. This army, we gotta be ready to move it. In Jerusalem, we need to get a public order building so we can get that. Everything here is still being built for one more turn. So next turn, we are able to move. Let's send this over to Cyprus just to support. We shouldn't need it to take over here, like at all. If Kush starts coming from the south, we can move. But I don't think we'll have to. Alright, alliance broken with Macedon and Sparta. Ways of Forest. What's up, dog? Nothing really. Not playing with political parties, so we ain't gonna worry about it. But I can still do like diplomatic stuff. So Lucius declared war right away. We're playing on hard difficulty also, so I want to try to get as much trade as possible. But on hard difficulty, I think that's going to be a little harder, but it shouldn't be drastically harder. Alright, come take this.
Besieging settlement.
And we'll fight it for the lulz. This is for early YouTube views if people view this as a video. Oh, we got a calf too. Also, if chariots instead of elephants for the generals, I'm not sure if that's objectively right for Egypt, but just what I want to do. I'm not big on infantry generals. Actually, is there a better way? Let's do it like this. I don't think they have a garrison fleet, but if they do, we'll put the cav over here. The pike should be able to hold. Yeah, they do. Let's start moving. Actually, turn charge mode off.
Egyptian infantry! Sons of the Orders!
Go for the slingers. Trade is very easy for you to also recommend getting as many non-aggression pacts and trade agreements as you can, especially from Hellenic factions. Maybe. We gotta deal with the Seleucids first. But like an actual Greece, we can do that. I'll try. Wasn't expecting 7 people to chill with me out the bat for Egypt. Get in the phalanx. And milk the money from the agreements. Yeah, I tried on turn 1 to try to get trade, but nobody was wanting to do it other than Cyprus.
Egyptian infantry! My lord! General! Riders!
Do chariots cause fear in Rome 2 like they do in Rome 1? I don't think they do, but out of curiosity. Because it doesn't say. Discipline, inspire, hide. I had the cavalry charge that. Crap. Pikes just sort of yin to my yang. Like, they're good, but yeah. I'm gonna take a whole lot of casualties, but we really shouldn't. It's been like probably about 5 years since I've like played as Egypt, or more.
Ready to march! Deliver them to their god! Your orders, my lord!
Chat, if you don't know, if you want to control a specific unit, hold control and double click when you control them all. How many casualties did I tell you? 16. It's more than I was wanting, but it's whatever. Casualties matter a lot less in Rome 2 than they do in Warhammer, so. We'll have to start anyway, from what I can tell. Warhammer 3 is tomorrow, though, playing as Tyrion, so. We'll see how that goes. The only way that changes is if this stream drastically outperforms what I think it's going to. Which, with me getting started late because I woke up late, I don't think it's going to do anything particularly crazy. Is Egypt immune to desert attrition? Or no?
Greetings. Do not waste time on ill.
Come, my friend, speak. We are men of words, and so serve.
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish, without
You get
fear
money
of
from Sparta.
consequence or danger.
Only 500.
I must accept.
I will do you the honor of listening to your terms, hoping to hear wisdom and profit in them.
Payments. No, you're not gonna pay.
We can ask no more. I am here.
That's just a lucid puppet state.
Welcome, friend. Let us conclude our business with good.
Pikes are kind of special unit. Usually I have 2 of them on a city defense, and I move them when I'm finished with the enemy archers. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I typically don't enjoy using pike units, but at the end of the day, it's whatever. I'm going to use them, but 10% from agriculture, 5% from livestock. Probably go this, because we have grain settlements off the bat. As we're at war with the Seleucids, I gotta move this army. Jerusalem might lose some public order, but it's worth it. Definitely want the olive press, because 150 wealth is definitely worth it. We're also at war with Kush, so I gotta watch that. I'm hoping Egypt is immune to desert attrition, but I definitely don't think they are. So we'll have to find out. And let's get the base civil. And then we can decide where we want to go from there. Shroom trash, Shroom's not here. But yeah, you're kind of right.
What can I do for Egypt?
Man, we're about to lose. I don't particularly care if we lose the Navy. Just saves me money.
Turn about! Our voyage is done!
I'm gonna have to do a multiplayer stream soon. Not tomorrow, because that's Warhammer 3, but...
Take this subsidy. Our coffers are ready to burst. Take
Okay.
this subsidy.
Now we're not at war with Kush.
Ready? The gods guide my footsteps.
I want chariots. I don't want infantry commanders. It doesn't particularly matter who it is. Galatian Wheel Guard is decent. I'm gonna go chariots. I don't... Well, elephants do cause fear. Yeah, we'll have one with elephants. Fuck it. How much is this gonna cost me? 50? Let's get the javelins first.
You ready to serve?
We'll get those next turn. And then you start coming here.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Unlocks Egyptian archers. And pelt this. This gives me Galatian swordsmen, citizen cavalry, Campbell cavalry. Maybe I need. I might have 2 military barracks per province. Loki. 20% from both from farming agriculture. So I do want cav. We're gonna need archers too, and this is gonna take a while. Well, this one won't be. We'll get this one soon. So let's go with cavalry here, and we'll go archers on this one.
What can I do?
Then
I am
we'll move you up.
treading softly.
I can't sabotage it. Don't have the money. Let's get rid of the navy. I don't want to pay for it. I'm not big on fighting naval battles, and I honestly just don't think we're gonna need it by the time we turn and fight the Seleucids. Okay, they are moving south. But we should be able to get the other army ready. If we briefly lose Jerusalem, it's not a big deal. Alright, what do we got? I mean, they're all just reskins of the realm ones. Minus 2% upkeep cost for all armies. That's not super important right now. We don't need this because we can get 20% wealth later. Library helps research rate, but faction benefit gives us research rate. Don't need growth. At least not right now. Morale would be good. Okay, let's go for the upkeep. It's probably the best one we're going to get right now. Yellow. Well, it's a field battle, too. Alright.
Egyptian infantry!
Brendan, how's your vacation? If you're still here. Not everything.
Chariots! Egyptian warriors! General! Understood!
We'll have them walk and just fast forward. No need to tire them out when we don't have to. What do we have? Just mob? Oh, we can win this with just the cavalry, for the most part. Yeah, that mob's gonna collapse. We gotta watch the pikes, but we should be able to beat everything with just a cav. Okay, watch the pikes. Yeah, they done. Pull back.
Missile infantry ready. Double time.
I'll watch you running.
As you command! Chariots!
Let's avoid the pikes.
Egyptian warriors! General! Forward! For the Pharaoh! Strength unto him!
Our aim is true. Fire!
You ain't got shit for range, do you?
Position.
Nah, he's chasing the cav.
Our orders.
Fire there. Destroy that unit.
Chariots! General! Quickly now!
Missiles at your command. Loose. Advance at speed.
Chariots!
They're broken? Or broken up formation-wise. So we can actually abuse a charge here. And they didn't go to, the pike they make, so they're just sword units, so they don't even have their pikes out. Hey, this battle's over. Easy. 6. We gotta get the other army at least similar in composition to this. So it can deal with the Seleucids. Which won't take long. Seleucids aren't that hard to deal with. At least from what I remember. The last time I played Egypt, it was before they went back and updated them too. When they abandoned Attila. But I don't think much will have changed. What do I want here? Do we have? Don't we have Hellenic and Egyptian culture as Egypt? Isn't there a way to tell? No, we're just Hellenic. Let's get the most cultural conversion, because they're definitely not going to be Hellenic. No, it doesn't. Nomadic. Right, come this way. We're not at war with Nabatea. Would Nabatea ally?
Please be seated and take wine to cool the head.
No. We have trade. Would they give me non-aggression? No. Of course not. We gotta recruit. We ain't gotta worry about politics right now. We gotta get ready for the Seleucids. 3, 1. Can't get anything else. Shouldn't be super hard to deal with in any capacity. Right, we got trades. Trades for Ptolemy. Traditions, we'll go... Let's go for melee damage. And here we can go for strategist. Athens wants a
Treaty
non-aggression.
between us would please the gods and give our enemies much to think about. Well,
And they rejected. It's fine. It's not like we're going to be fighting them anytime soon anyway. Just got to keep my mic positioned. Sounds really dumb when I say it like that, but like I'm trying to keep it from blocking most of my monitor. As long as I can read chat, I guess it's fine. Alright. You're gonna keep moving. And so Lucid's pulled back, which gives us a little bit more time. So let's get like that. And then we don't really need the axemen. Spearmen, we have pikes. Yeah, 4 pikes. It should be fine for now. I don't want to spend a ton of money, but we got to get the other military building. So we can get archers instead of javelins. And then characters. We'll send you probably Nabatea. Send you to Galatia. And then we need to adopt everybody over here. That's gotta happen. Regardless, that has to happen. Like, we gotta just adopt everybody. But we don't have to, but... I got almost a full stack. Egyptian infantry. That'd be interesting.
What can I do for Egypt?
Factional mercenary. If you're poor and hungry, you're fitted by you on land. You gain access to these units by owning a settlement in the province on the sea. Access to them by owning the port settlement. Okay, that's not bad. The archers. What's the upkeep? 153 versus 82. Yeah, they're significantly more expensive. But we're probably gonna need them to deal with that. So we can get... The elephants are going to cost a lot. So I'm not worried about upgrading mercenaries. I'll get 2 more. To help deal with that. We got to destroy that army. You can start moving this way. You ain't got to be a full stack. Grab me some turn. I got a lot of slingers, but they don't have any cap. We can win this. This won't be hard. This won't be hard at all. Most likely. I'll say that now, but I could lose. I'm just corner camp. I don't like doing that, but it's probably our best bet. Especially with the pikes. They all of these need to be on guard mode. Cav and the general. We can place wide. The elephants and just chill up here. Actually, let's move the pikes down one so we have more room. We just gotta deal with their slingers. It's gonna be heavy cavalry micro, but we can deal with this. They don't have any calves, so this won't be hard. Actually, we probably shouldn't have the elephants behind, because if they go out of control, it'll be bad. Let's put the elephants over here. Control C, yes.
Melee cavalry, ready.
Let's just move and wait for them. Fast forward, anyway. We'll see what they do. Wouldn't be anything crazy. What? Elephants aren't hidden, but it's not a big deal. Keep coming back. Don't take fire. Can start. They are not. Oh. Oh, we're taking losses. Get back. Even if we can get their freaking missiles away, it'll be a lot easier to deal with. Because they'll just destroy our pikes.
General, by your command.
We might lose some, but we should be fine. They're just slingers.
Elephants ready for battle. General. Elephants.
They can't deal with the elephants because their slingers aren't in position.
Elephants ready for battle.
If you keep moving the elephants around, the more like the better they are on trample.
Orders.
They patch it? Or you can't do it?
Elephants.
Yeah, they did.
General, as you command. Charge. Yours to command. Attack their positions. Elephants ready for battle. Charge!
I don't care if the elephants die.
As you command. Understood. Our orders. Chariots.
Even if our general dies, it's not a big deal. But he's shouldn't.
Ready.
Mendocino down. Alright, charge up here. Okay, our general's gonna die. We gotta just gotta move him. Keep him away. We can't let him die. Ah, he's running. Well, should still be fine. Should still be fine anyway. Especially if we snipe their general. Get off fire at will. I don't want you wasting ammo. Yeah, you guys can move up. Just kill their general.
Wash over them! Loose! Stop now! Fire at anyone!
Alright, get back up here.
Amisos! At the double! Orders! We await your orders! Javelin man! Advance at my lord! We await your word!
They still gotta run through pikes, and their missiles are gonna be too far away to deal with it.
Javelin man!
Our orders!
Come on, get back in formation. We should be fine. Okay, the general is dead, but we're fine. It's a matter of corner camping. If it was Attila, we'd definitely lose this, but we should be fine. Let's put the pikes on guard mode. Just gonna shred them. Corner camping with pikes. And they're killing some of their own units. Even without us having to fire. Slinger's got a lot of ammo. It's the only downside to this.
Strength unto him! Fire on the enemy! Melee infantry at the ready! Add speed! Javelin man! Fire on the enemy! Orders, my lord! For Egypt! Engage! Malay infantry! We serve the mighty Pharaoh! Javelin man! Javelin man! Egyptian infantry! Ready to march! Egyptian infantry! Egyptian infantry! Forward! Infantry at your command! Upon honor! Engage! Deliver them to their gods! Egyptian infantry!
Yeah, their general's definitely dead. Alright, it doesn't matter. Because our general's dead, we're not going to catch him. I only took 243 losses. Honestly, to the elephants. The elephants killed a lot. We definitely lost this cav unit, most likely. Chariots also killed a lot. And pikes did a lot of the heavy lifting. Let's go. Well, we didn't lose the cow, but we can definitely just release and get rid of the mercenaries now because we don't need them. At least the mercenary elements we don't need. Politician, candidate. Get this dude. Our general die again.
Is that all, my lord?
No. However, you can get disbanded. We'll keep you two for now. But you are replenishing, so let's just keep moving.
Waiting for more orders.
Let's go for the agriculture, because that's most of our wealth anyway. And this needs upgraded to the one that gives me Egyptian archers.
Ready for orders.
So let's go... How long is that going to take to build? 3 turns? Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Let's just go up there, take Tyrus. Political actions. By political actions, I mean adopt people. Which we can't do because our faction leader died, but it's whatever. Enter. Somebody has an unassigned skill.
At your command.
In honor, I...
No peace treaty. I'll get one more return of decent replenishment. Upgrade you. No point. Snellvats. Yeah, we can get it. Why not? When you're gonna blitz over to Palmyra. Let's send a diplomat to Nabatea. Is anybody more willing to trade now? Bithynia?
I greet you in my master's field.
No. Non-aggression?
Speak in
No.
honesty, and you will be answered.
About Athens.
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss. You speak with wisdom and grace. We accept and embrace.
I greet you as befits your reputation.
Saba.
Speak, my friend, and burden yourself of diplomacy.
Should be fine. You're getting one more turn of replenishment, and then you can go that way. Is there any mercenary cap? No. So here... Commerce, anything to give me more money for agriculture. Betting games edict plus 5% wealth generated by agricultural buildings. We'll just get ISIS, most likely here. And assign skill point.
What can I do for Egypt?
I have to fight a two full solution stacks. What the fuck? I'd be spam recruiting. Man, retreat.
Regroup and fall back.
Because we still get the replenishment.
We fight for you, my lord.
Probably shouldn't have done that. In hindsight. Let's not get the archers. We don't have any cav. I hit the wrong one. I just want to get this early war over with.
Waiting for more orders.
Save some money on upkeep that way.
Ready for battle.
They got Eastern Spearmen, which honestly the Eastern Spearmen kind of suck.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
So you're not gonna keep
For
blitzing.
orders.
Mercenaries would be good. But let's go ahead and get the Isis Shrine. And then we will hopefully be able to end that war next turn. This army... Is there a better place to put you?
Fight for you, my lord.
Oh yeah, it's not interactive with the campaign map for battle maps. So let's just sit in Tyrus. And we can try to hold choke points if they try to advance. Which they probably will, in all honesty. He has another skill.
At your command.
Get strategist. They put back. Once we're able to fully focus over there, it'll be a lot easier.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached and new accords to come.
Let them come before our might.
Even if I got a spam recruit mercenaries would be fine.
Power and great glory. Laying siege to the settlement.
And now we can get rid of all the mercenaries in this army.
Ready for orders. What can I do for Egypt?
You. Okay. We don't need two of those. And we can get 100 wool from agriculture. Let's get the wool from industry. And take Palmyra.
Settlement.
And say pulled back. It's just Hellman, Levy, Pikemen, Citizen Cav. It's nothing crazy, but I want to see if I can't force that army down. Currently not researching any technologies. Let's get the morale. Keep of the quarter. Let's get this one. That seemed objectively the best right now. Especially since we gotta go get archers for that army anyway.
Your people are widely admired, and I humbly request that you consider us. I humbly propose this, in the hope that you will see the merit of closer ties with our people. Your people are widely admired, and I humbly request that you consider us.
Okay, we get mid-tier alliance from the Nabatea, which is a good thing. Alright. You gotta keep your replenishment up. We can't get this yet, but we can get a public forum. So you're only going up by 5, but you can move. No, if we move, we're gonna have a rebellion. Shit. No, we're not. No, we're not. Keep coming this way. Over here, we can get the homestead and upgrade this. We need the land grant, which is that what we're getting? Not land grant. Land grant's all the way over here, which gives us hoplite barracks. So we're not going to go for that. We've never had the morale. Then we can get that. And we'll go for concrete. Probably concrete. So we can work on dealing with stuff like sanitation. And get the aqueduct, that type of stuff. Infantry. Making 3,300 per turn, which is fairly decent. These can get rid of, since we're going to be getting archers and save us some money. We can't expand anything over here. Polish gives 300 wealth, -1 food. Well, I'm not worried about food, so we can go ahead and get that. Over here... in Alexandria, let's go with a shipwright. Oh yeah, I forgot this is Rome 2 and you take attrition for that. What's the auto-resolve percentage? I'll take 79. Tamara, Tyros, Antioch, and Dura. Dura could fall next. We'll be making a lot of money from Syria once we're able to, you know, actually keep it. And once we're able to move the other army over, it'll be really good. So we can have 2 constantly moving armies into the Seleucids. The Seleucids usually don't last long because of Egypt. Going +4. Let's get... Can you get into Egypt? Okay. So we got the morale. Let's go for... No, honestly, for construction, let's go ahead and go all the way down. Where is the technology I need? I don't know. So let's... It is advanced construction techniques. That's going to take 4 turns. So let's go ahead and go down that route. And you...
Assist Pharaoh.
Is Egyptian cavalry better than citizen cavalry? Yes, Egyptian cavalry is better. Let's get Egyptian cav. Okay, we can get actual pikemen now, so the Egyptian pikemen can go away. And get actual pikes. And we can upgrade Alexandria to a polis. To help with money. I'd like to move you back, but I don't know if we'd be able to hold it. Let's start moving you back. So we can just re-equip you better. You're making a lot more money. So, which is really good for us. Because we need that money. We need it. It's mandatory. That we get the money. Eh.
You may profit from this war.
Kush is fighting. We could just conquer Ethiopia, I guess. You gotta get that army built up, though. Okay, Antioch fell. Looks like Cyprus is going to deal with Antioch. So let's send some diplomats this turn. Send them to Libya. Where's the pharaoh? And you can go to Pontus.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
We'll start moving you down so we can deal with stuff down there. Let's go ahead and get the Egyptian archers.
Ready to serve?
Get that out of the way. Then
How can I assist Pharaoh? Setting forth in Pharaoh.
move this army down so we can start working on re-equipping it, which won't take long. Here, we need to go ISIS because this gives us agriculture. It's the only thing that makes sense. And then we can get grain pits. We don't need food. We have 54 food. So let's get the... Let's get the money from agriculture. And we can upgrade this. And we still have 5,000. We have a lot of money. Which is a good thing. Egypt's economy is definitely easier to deal with in Rome, if I remember right.
Take this subsidy.
Okay.
Destination reached.
Let's get this one. You can have all these disbanded. So give us an additional 4% will from agriculture.
We fight for you, my lord.
Keep moving down.
Haste, men.
What do we have?
Is that all?
Requires attention, a servant from the house of a rival family has been discussing their secrets in the markets who may have valuable information, briber. Not that it really matters because we don't have political parties because I hate the political system. Get 2 more pikes. We'll get 2 more Egyptian cav. This army can't get anything because there's no global recruitment in this game. Oh, we gotta get rid of these pikes too. Let's get more Egyptian infantry just because we can. Over here. Oh, actually, you can get the Egyptian cav. This army really didn't have to move. I should have paid attention. but he's basically already here. That is on me. And we're gonna get Ethiopia. Will be pretty big off the bat, which is a good thing. Especially as that army continues to get both armies built up, maybe even a third. Seleucid's got a big army, and it'll probably come for Syria. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna need a third army. It's gonna have to happen.
Trade is the gateway to
I'll take trade. Give me more money. I should be trying to get trade agreements, but in the early game, nobody really wants to trade with anybody for whatever reason. Bithynia trade?
Come, my friend.
You trade if I pay you?
Trade with you is, I am sorry to say, all but impossible.
All but impossible unless I throw money at you.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire? Gold is usually offered in payment of service. My people will find Greetings, my friend. You have my
do we want trade with Pontus, or are we gonna expand up there? We'll wait on Pontus. Saba?
Speak, my friend. And trade with you is, I am sorry to say, all but impossible. Our merchants have business elsewhere.
Here, I'll do that, but you need to trade with
I
me.
had heard that you were as wearisome as a stubborn camel. I accept. When
Tylos is pretty
The gods
far.
will have me listen to you, but do not pass the day in words without merit.
They probably do 500.
Tidy sum to be sure, but our hearts are. Your offer is.
Now we're making 6,000 per turn. You can keep marching down. You'd be on this side. It doesn't really matter. We can get another pike. We can go. Galatian swordsmen are probably better than Egyptian swordsmen. Armor 37. Armor. We have better armor, but lower melee attack. 1826. 843. Lower armor. They have better melee defense. Yeah, so we should get the Galatians. So we can't upgrade this yet. So we don't need any of these. Alright, so we're gonna go. Let's get the archers done first. Oh, yeah. You force march. Get your ass back up here. So by the time you get up there, you'll be able to recruit anything, and we'll get another army down here. The Pharaoh. Chariots.
Your people are wounded by this war. Now is the chance to end the struggle. Take it or suffer more.
I don't want to accept that shit. That gives me time to focus down here. It's not a big deal. It'll be fun, regardless. Okay, military development. Where's the other army? We're almost at a full stack.
On the move, my lord. Ready for further orders.
Now, let's start moving towards Hoplite Barracks. Take 7 turns.
What can I do for Egypt?
Just get Galatians.
Our lord needs good fighters.
This army can start getting its cav.
At your command.
You can move up.
Advance. Waiting for more orders.
Now we can get you.
Are you ready to serve?
Your cav done. Get a military raft so I can have a naval barrier. Wait. It's in the same province, it doesn't matter. We're here. Let's get a farming settlement.
Take
Now,
this.
we're just gonna annex Ethiopia casually. Okay, so this army's done. I can start moving down.
The gods guide my
You.
I live to serve Pharaoh. Come join our ranks.
Anything I can build? Jerusalem can be expanded. Nothing crazy yet. Seleucus got the ass beat. Dura is owned by Media. Is Media a client state? No, they're at war with basically everybody, so we could join that and just get more Syria once this army's built up. They don't get destroyed. So honestly, they probably will.
We fight for Egypt.
I fully expect them to be destroyed.
A treaty would be an arrow shot.
Egypt asks much of its servants.
And you keep moving down.
Ready for
You'll
all.
get those.
What can I do for Egypt? Are you ready to serve?
Everything's getting built up and we make a lot more money. Let's send some diplomats out this turn also. Are you willing to trade?
You have my attention.
No. Persia?
Before you say anything, know that I...
Pontus probably would. I just don't want to trade with Pontus because we might expand up there. So let's send one over there. We might expand to them too, but for right now, I want to focus on other stuff. Send one to Persia. Can't adopt, but we're fine. We send turn. We have 3 full sacks pretty quick, which is a good thing. Oh, their army's coming up.
We ask only a little. Turn your mighty fist against the...
No.
I think that many will regret your choice. Let us hope that regrets come singly, not like Roman legions.
Hunted, protection expired.
My lord.
We could wait until the upper full stack is done and then make peace with Kush.
Before you say anything. Your
I'll definitely
people
take money
are
for it.
lower than camel dung dry. We can ask no more. Your proposal is wise, honorable, and I hope pregnant with future profit.
Get your archers.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
Do another pike. You can... Yeah, you can kick Galatians.
At your command.
Everything's coming along nicely. It's going to take a little bit, but we'll be fine. Then we're probably going to go... Kush. Get into that war. Actually, probably shouldn't have. We're going to lose this city. It's whatever.
We fight, none will escape.
That'll be a decent little battle if they come out, but I don't think they will.
Noble cause requires noble. My lord,
Yeah, we're just going to focus down here.
I live to serve terror.
I guess we can move you down. And then get forward.
Have further orders?
Take this subsidy. Out! I...
And they want to keep moving up. It's not a big deal. They're just going to take everything behind them until we're able to meet.
We take. Let them cower before our might, ready for battle. I love, none will escape. We fight for you, my lord. Egypt asks much of its servants. At ease.
Get the Galatian sword.
We fight for you, my lord.
This army, I don't know what we're going to do with it, but it can sit for a minute. We're going plus 11, which is really good. Just got to deal with the Kush. We're not going to let like them just constantly declare war, make peace, declare war, make peace.
Take this subsidy. Our coffers are ready.
I respectfully ask for an attack on these people as soon as can.
What was the objective? We gotta take Italy. It's gonna be annoying. Just we got like economic victory, which would be easier. What's the chapter objectives? I shall find a way. With at least 2 individual provinces. Current total 4. Oh, an 11. That's what it is. Well, the entirety is from Egyptian, Libya, Ethiopia. Which that won't take too long.
At your besieging settlement. That path is blocked, my lord. None will escape. We fight for you. On the
Let's
Kill them all!
let's fight this.
Cower before our might.
Because we're going to kick their ass.
Chariots! Chariots!
Hey, sorry, I'm back. My kid need to go to sleep. Although vacation is absolutely destroying their sleep schedule. I don't really have a sleep schedule at this point. I forgot that Kush and Ethiopia is the most unreliable faction ever when you're playing as Egypt. So yeah, I gotta deal with that, but it won't be that bad. Put the cab over here. But you haven't really missed that much.
General! For the Pharaoh!
Do you normally lose pikemen a lot when playing Hellenic factions? I like to keep the pikemen as like a core center, is just to hold, and then I prefer like swords to like play aggressive with. But I think the meta for Hellenic factions is just use pikemen, but I might be wrong. I know multiplayer it is.
Do not let yourselves be unmanned by these wretched dogsmen. If they stand against us is an insult to our people. We should not let that pass. We shall answer with sword and blood. To arms! Ready for battle! Melee cavalry!
I say Egypt is still really good without them. They probably are.
General! Riders at the double!
I'm not big on the Galatian units, but they'll be decent for what I need them to do.
My lord! My lord!
I need to put you on guard now.
Position! Swords! Take their head! Awaiting orders! Swords! Forward! Chariots! Pikes! At your service! Double time!
So how is your vacation going, Brendan?
Orders! Advance at speed for Egypt! At speed!
Because you get the Royal 4X Swordsman and Royal Peltas, and they have Ptolemaic Cav and Archers. The Egyptian archers are like definitely better than like the Velites the Romans get.
Galatians! Kill! Cavalry! Swords!
It's going great. We got a damn electric bike and go to the 25 miles an hour. Did you buy an electric bike on vacation, or did you just rent one?
Archers! Awaiting orders! Swords! Kill!
No, it came at the Airbnb. Nice.
We'll kill them all!
Holy shit! Only two. Where's cavalry disengage like they're supposed to in run 2?
Yours to command! Quick march! Advance at speed! Archers! Our orders! For Egypt! Your orders! Riders at the double!
It's not a big deal.
Serve the mighty Pharaoh! Swords!
You can't pull away. You just gotta hold.
Cavalry! As you wish! Wash over them!
They might break the slave infantry though. Oh yeah, they're gonna break.
Riders at the double!
They're just the cap, not you.
Galatians! For the Pharaoh, strength unto him! The charge! We await your command. To arms! Archers! Attack! Warriors of Egypt! General! Cut them down! Charge! Ready! At the double!
Galatian swords are amazing mid-tier infantry. Used them a lot in your Pergamon campaign. If you care about your not slaves, saves when you get your new PC, make sure they're all saved in the cloud, or you're gonna lose them.
Ready!
At your service.
Pikeman! Quick march!
Cavalry! For Egypt! Swords! Galatians!
Warriors, move out!
Archers!
Pharaoh's wrath! Double time!
Chariots!
Warriors ready!
Honestly, the cavalry can run that down.
For the Pharaoh!
Disengage. What the fuck are you doing?
Commander! By your command! Yours to command! Attack their positions!
Fire on me! My lord!
Pikemen early, Pathfinder just have their movement and attack is so limited. Yeah, they're like I like playing aggressive and using like more like sword infantry, kind of like Roman legions. But like the pikes are just a yin to my yang. They're really good for holding, and in like there's a reason why they're like 1-2-4 rules are a thing in multiplayer. But at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal to use the pikes. I thought we were winning over here. I was not paying attention in the slightest. It's whatever. I'm not taking this game super difficulty. They are perfect for settlement defense and even settlement offense, but in open battle, I tend to not like them. If you're using them in an open battle, you just gotta have their flanks secured.
Melee cavalry at your command!
Now, in DEI, they are way better yet. In DEI, they are, like, stupidly good. But the issue, like, my big issue with DEI battles is just how long they take. Stop firing up to the top. By mistake. Stop firing. Fire over here.
Orders! Double time!
Melee cavalry! Cavalry!
Honestly, let's get the cab behind. Let's disengage.
Swords!
I'm fine for historically accurate mods, but if the battles just drag, like they kind of do in DEI, then I'm not big on them. One thing I have done with pikemen when I'm attacking is turned off their formation attack in guard mode. Yeah, you can turn off the phalanx. Oh no, you mean this. You can turn that off, and if you turn off the phalanx, I think they just act like melee infantry. But I'm not 100% on that.
Galatians!
Hack them down!
I did not pay very much attention to this battle, and it definitely cost me some units, but it's whatever. What do they have left? Oh, just their general.
Pikes! Missiles at your command!
In the push better if that formation attack turned on, but I leave phalanx on. For like it depends for me for phalanx. In a field, I never turn it off, but like in here, I'll turn phalanx off because I just use swords, and it's better like mobility.
By your command! Break the lines!
And since this is a army general unit, I need to kill it. No, but like I'm telling you though, Rome 2 goes from like an 8 out of 10 for me to almost a 9 out of 10 if you don't gotta deal with the stupid, tedious political stuff. It's so much better. In both vanilla and Dividend Emperor. So I'm fine with like in-depth stuff like that existing, but they gotta not make it tedious and not make each action cost like $5 grand.
To the forward!
Understood!
Which, I mean, you still have a lot of those actions like this. You just don't have the loyalty mechanic. I don't know if the general's dead. We're just going to kill all of them. Then we're going to end it. good enough. It's only a close victory because I didn't pay attention, but we didn't lose that much at the end of the day. It's fine. We'll be fine at the end of the day. We make a lot of money as Egypt faster. I haven't played Egypt since they abandoned Attila to make more Rome 2 DLC. Which I don't know if they patched the Grand Campaign during that time, but it's been since like pre-2015 since I played as Egypt. Pikes melt the enemy missile unit once they start to thin out. They are pretty easy to beat in the field. They can, but like... If you have your skirmishers in front, which you should on offense, if they send their cav out, your units are going to be, or struggle more. Or your missile will struggle more, so you'll either have to send infantry or cavalry up to deal with it. But it's not that big of a deal. They do melt the missiles, though, but you can deal with them easy. One tactic to beat pikes head on is turn off formation attack, and they spread your infantry very thin, and they'll wrap around the pike unit, lol. Yeah, you just gotta outflank a pike unit, that's all you really gotta do. Nubian bowmen. I don't know if that's gonna be better than Egyptian archers or not, but we can get it. So we're making a good amount of money. We have 3 full stacks, we're able to do a lot. The Seleucids pieced out early on, so I got most of Syria. So I'm not big on naval units, but how's Egypt's, like, navy? After we take Ethiopia, we're just going to come take this province. Do I have any agreements with them? If I do, I'm going to go ahead and end them. No. Okay. You'll replenish. You can go on force march because they don't have another army nearby. Just maximize your movement. Okay, we gotta reissue the edict. But don't somebody's give me an additional bonus? Wait, what does this do? Conversion camp costs, agriculture. Once you take Kush and Libya, it's just a snowball from there. It probably would be. Egypt, I don't remember being a specific, like any, like a hard campaign. I did Egypt and Rome remastered relatively recently, which we're only playing on hard difficulty, so it shouldn't be, like, super difficult. Which, honestly, since I'm not doing, like, I don't have multiple political parties, I might consider, just playing on Legendary, but I don't know. And that's what I used to do, was just basically only play on Legendary, but... For a stream, I don't know if I can focus enough and play on Legendary at the same time. Because I gotta read chat, and I get distracted. The thing with the upkeep, with the general abilities, is only temporary. That's also only 4%, so is there anything better I can get? Competition for cavalry recruits. So honestly, I kind of got to replace 2 cav units in this army anyway. But hang on. Let's merge these 3 and I can get more cavalry experience. No, we're not going to afford them. We can get that. This will be next turn. I don't know what campaign victory I'm going for either. Probably military. I just don't want to go all the way to Italy and deal with that. I don't want to deal with the Romans. I go straight for strategist and tactician and put all my points into that. My thing with, if it's the one that reduces upkeep, like, the upkeep's not permanent. And if it's, unless you're doing, like, 4 turn per year or 12 turn per year mods, your generals die so fast, so, like, lower upkeep, I don't think it's worth it. but I could be wrong. Get the additional... Is there anything else I want? Not particularly there. Let's get the additional will from agriculture. I don't need the money, but we can just get it. You can force march down. Actually, before we recruit, start force marching down. They're not going to have another army. Wait, shit, I can't recruit on force march. Fuck. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't the pyramids give you something, if I remember right? Or am I thinking of room 1? I think I'm thinking of room 1. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of room 1.
How can I assist, fam? On the move, my lord.
Can you get champions for Egypt? Yes. Out of curiosity, Brendan, do you like the you like Rome 2's political system? I know we've talked about it, but I don't know if you actually like it. They are good. Yeah, probably. I know you like it more than Attila's, but do you like it in general?
Take this subsidy.
Nope, we ain't making peace. You're dead. You won't fuck off.
A treaty
No.
would be.
Because I might go
We
that
have
way after
driven
taking them
too
out.
hard a bargain.
Go fight Carthage. Your entries betrayed you. That's whatever. You can get off this now and get the cavalry recruited. And you can get off of the force march and start marching down. Expansion. We're really focusing on agriculture, so I should probably just get homesteads. No. Yeah, let's just get homesteads because we're getting the bonus for agriculture anyway. We need to save up some population surplus. I actually don't mind it at all. I like that I have to deal political factions seeking my downfall and I have to crush them pretty spot on historically. And they are sweaty ways you can manage it, but becoming an empire at some point is a must. It's like, I agree with your first point because it is accurate historically. But the thing with it is that it's tedious and it's expensive. I'm fine with having role-play mechanics in like Total War games, but like the character actions, like even sending a diplomat at some points, which it's cheap for me right now, can cost you like 6,000. Okay, maybe not that much, but it's a lot. And if you gotta make, and on legendary difficulty, you lose 15 loyalty per, like just for being on legendary, and it's annoying. It's like Civil War Simulator. I also, which I don't know about you, but I haven't spent a whole bunch of like my free time watching guides to like understand this stuff. This dude's name is just Jason. But like, I don't really like watching guides for stuff like that, but I don't know. And just getting rid of the tedious factor. If it was more in-depth and more enjoyable for me, I would leave it on. But it was getting to the point to where I was starting to not really enjoy Rome 2 campaigns. I'm going to be honest, I definitely like Rome 2 political system more than Attila. I hate Attila so much. I don't hate Attila, but like my thing with Attila is that it's just a overglorified Rome 2 DLC. I feel like I'm playing like worse Rome 2. If you're going to sit, you can sit there. So we're just focusing down here right now. I can't upgrade you, but we'll do that next turn. First thing. Now you can make some bank in Attila. Like, playing as the Eastern Roman Empire, you can make bank. Like, my strat for Legendary as the Eastern Roman Empire, just get rid of everything except Egypt. Try to save up like 1 million gold, which is sounds a lot harder than it actually is. But because you get the 5% treasury interest playing as the Eastern Roman Empire, you make 50,000 per turn just off of that, and you can drop your taxes to nothing, which will help you deal with public order. At least in Rome 2, if you have enough money, you can manage its political system, but in Attila, it's all chance based, and you may or may not be screwed. That is true, but at least Attila's isn't tedious. Which is my biggest thing with Rome 2. I think if they lowered the price and made, like, and just scaled the loyalty slightly different, like, if they made it where hard, you lost 5, like, loyalty or whatever, instead of 10. I mean, it was like 15, or it was like 5, 10, 15, instead of like, whatever it is, like, it's just annoying, and it's Civil War Simulator. And it gets progressively harder the larger you get. The thing with Attila is, like, Attila, like, the size of your, it's kind of like Empire, where the size of your empire isn't indicative of how strong you are. Because the bigger you are, you're still going to have a lot of corruption, and it's just annoying. I think Attila is, like, a decent... I would not recommend Attila for new players, but, like, Attila's a decent game. The only reason I wouldn't recommend Attila for new players isn't because it's difficult, it's just because just play Rome 2. If you haven't played Rome 2 already. That's my thing with Attila. They can come to me. So we did the infantry like this when they're engaging the pikes. We can move it out in like a wedge.
We shall put their masters in chains and liberate the oppressed. Make ready.
I've given Attila probably every chance in the book. What the fuck? For me to like it. I just can't, for whatever reason. Actually, since we're defending, let's just move as far back as we can. Honestly, I think Shogun Fall to Samurai probably had the best political system. I haven't played Fall to Samurai in years, so I can't really comment on that. It's just been too long. I want to stream Shogun 2 at some point. I know Rome 1 didn't have a political system, but honestly, if they just did the characters like Rome 1's, it would be, like, completely fine. Or instead of having, like, Rome 2's political system, just have, like, an interesting endgame, like Rome 1. Which I haven't experienced Warhammer's, like, endgame mechanics yet, but, like, I'm sure they're more interesting than, oh, you might have a civil war. If you don't have 1 billion gold to come deal with this. And the civil war is not even, like, in depth. Are you guys on Gardenwood? No.
On watch!
No, not the cav, just the archers.
Ready! My lord! Stand down!
Basically, you had your family tree, and you pick your heir, and you get assigned general or family members to a political office, and then you can decide if you want to support the shogunate or emperor or become a republic.
Cavalry! Texas!
I think I remember that, but I think didn't the base Shogun 2 have that too? Or am I thinking of something else?
Cavalry!
I think Shogun 2 is like a really underrated like Total War game. If Shogun 2 wasn't set in Japan, like more people would probably think it's the best Total War game. Like, to be completely honest. Because I feel like it being in Japan, like, turns some people off.
Swords! Warriors, move out! We hunger for blood and battle. Battle ready and eager. Warriors, on me!
Now stretch out. Okay, our cap's gonna get destroyed. Move the general back. Move. Like, please. I'm clicking the button. Come on.
Warriors ready! Hack them down! Kill! Kill!
Missile infantry ready.
Wash over them!
Galatians! Ready for orders! Archers! Wash over them! General!
And glory!
Swords!
Now to say how the AI is so stupid, it could have just completely collapsed this flank, but they didn't.
Ready and waiting! Swords! Archers! We will darken the skies! Archers! My
Don't stretch
lord!
out that way.
Lead us! Fire on the enemy!
They will bleed for us!
Come on, clicking the button. Like, move.
Archers!
Level and 2 Pathfinder.
Orders! Pharaoh's wrath!
You have the same military ship system in Shogun that was in Medieval 2 and Rogun 1. And Rogun 1. I mean like a Shogun 2. Not Shogun.
Our aim is true!
At your service!
Right, let's pivot the cover cap.
Back now! Ready for orders! At speed!
Right, Shogun 2.
Pikes! Archers!
Do you shot cav? Doesn't say.
General!
Wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Their position!
Yours to command! Pikemen! Orders understood! Archers! 1,000 deaths! What are your orders? Swords! Butako! Archers! General!
Forward! Hatchet!
I don't like how their generals are archer units. I've heard some good things about Pharaoh Dynasty's political system, but I haven't played it yet. I'm probably not going to play Dynasties because I just can't get into Pharaoh. I've tried on multiple occasions, and it's the only game I can't get into. Any of the other games I can play for hundreds, if not thousands of hours, but Pharaoh, I just can't. I'm assuming since, like, from what I've heard, that Pharaoh's a DLC for Troy, basically, I probably wouldn't like Troy either. I think the first game I'm going to play on my new PC is Troy. That's fair. Or Warhammer 3. I'm probably going to stream Warhammer 3 tomorrow. I got to record some DEI tonight and get part 2 ready to be uploaded.
God for glory!
Alright, we can end this battle. Still playing Kislev? No, we beat the Kislev campaign. It'll be Tyrion. We did Ultimate Victory as Kislev. I need to do Call Franz again, but like... Empire Infantry just suck, and I hate that. And because their infantry sucks, the artillery doesn't have time to do anything. Tyrion, you will like LOL. They're really good. Yeah, that's what SG was saying. I don't think I'm going to buy any Warhammer DLCs, but at least not right now. Man's return for generous tribute, failed diplomacy, diplomat executed, mission issued, greatest settlement or trader belonging to Kush for not doing that.
Ready for Egypt! Setting forth in Pharaoh's name.
Unless we just spam this and get the better ranked ones.
cause requires noble men at your command. Advance! Besieging settlement.
Tyrion, even Tyrion's like units that are good against large, me and Eshi were talking, should be good against infantry. What does this give me? 4x. Okay, I want 4x swords, so we can get rid of the Galatian one, and we can get 4x pikes. So that'll be good. Oh, we got a slums here. That is the stupidest thing in Rome 2. And I think it's in Attila. The slums is stupid. They really don't do much in artillery. They only have one arty. I'm not really big on, like, none of, like, based off, like, the Empire, the artillery in Warhammer doesn't seem that good. It's like, if you're playing Napoleon as France and you get the Grand Battery, you can fuck shit up with that. Just because it's, like, one artillery unit with, like, 8 guns. But the rest of the roster is awesome, yeah, and I want to mess with the dragons, because I haven't got to do that yet. Which I still don't think Warhammer is my thing, but I'm going to keep playing it. It's definitely not going to be a 1,000-hour Total War for me. Unless people just like watching it. But, like, if it was up to me, it would not be that high.
Although they do not know it.
My Rome 2 is almost at 1,000 hours. Which, since late April, I've put about 700 hours in the Rome 2, and I'm getting burnt out on it. But I'm not going to change my main to Warhammer 3. That's not happening. It's because I don't think it would do well. I don't know enough about it, and I don't know how it would go for YouTube views. And if I don't know enough about a game, I definitely don't want to try to, like, give advice on how to play a game. I can give advice on how to suck at Warhammer 3. I can do that. Let's go for this. It'll take 7 turns, but it's worth it. Like, I'm trying to convince SG to do Warhammer videos, which I think eventually he will. Yeah, everything's already been done, but that's kind of YouTube in general, that everything's kind of already been done. Like, there's no originality on YouTube anymore. You just got to do it, do your own take, and just enjoy it. If you don't enjoy doing the videos and stuff, you're not going to keep doing it. I've done it for 7 years, and I haven't made a dime off of YouTube or Twitch. But I like doing the video editing and that stuff, which is why I haven't quit. But if you don't like it, people are, like, most people are just going to quit. Honest, but no, we don't need barracks here. We'll be fine. I mean, I might, like, I can't, the only way I can have a civil war is if, like, rebellions can, like, a city rebels. But I'm not really worried about it. And it's not like I'm getting all these bonuses either. At least I don't think I am. I think I'm only getting, like, the middle ones. I'm hoping Tyrion's a fun campaign. I like Kislev. Karl Franz was, yeah. Nope.
Take this subsidy. I see that your course is set. Truly, I hope your gods gave you wisdom and not false counsel.
I wish it was possible to 100% Rome 2 still, achievement-wise. They take that, I'm gonna, if those rebels take that, I'm sniping it. Because I think that's in the same province as Jerusalem. Yep. What do they have? Leopard warriors, maybe, but none of this stuff looks particularly good.
Besieging settlement.
At least not better than what we have. Can I change the battle difficulty? Okay, it's on hard. Yeah, we ain't fighting this.
Ready for
Hmm. Let's get a 4 for me. Let's go. Let's get Ptolemaic out. What do I need to upgrade this? Supply reforms? Okay, the Romans are over there. I don't see why I'll have an issue with this. I was fucking corner camp. I will gladly sit in the corner like a pussy. White lions or sharks are my favorite units for high elves. They're really cool. I'm sure I'll mess with them. So I kind of like just winging campaigns in Warhammer and doing everything blind. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Put the Pharaoh's strength unto him. By your command.
I also hate doing this, but it's whatever.
Stand ready to meet our foe. His rabble, his dogs, may bark and cry out, but we are above such petty taunts, and words shall not rob us of our courage.
I thought about playing as Bretonia, but then I remembered that Bretonia, like, everybody says, like, sucks. So, I'm not playing as Bretonia.
Servants of mighty Pharaoh, for Pharaoh's orders, Egyptian warriors, at speed.
That's definitely not happening.
General,
General can sit.
riders on me.
In the cab, I want a micro. I'm just gonna charge the archers, we'll be fine. I shouldn't go for the cav. If you want to hop in Discord, Brendan, you can. I'll have to drag you up, but if you want to hop in Discord and chill, you can.
Ready. Proud sons of Egypt, we serve the mighty Pharaoh. Advance at
Sisters of Avalon are really going the best archer units in the game? Probably. I can believe that. I told y'all to move. Why are you still attacking?
Our orders.
melee cavalry ready. Pharaoh's wrath.
We are at your command.
Melee cavalry at your command.
The pathfinding today is being really weird. I'm just gotta worry about their spears, but we should be fine. You're good. Here in Jen. What's up?
What a big dog.
Nothing really.
Are you able to stream it on disc for me?
Yeah, I can stream it on Discord.
Appreciate it, boss.
I don't know, I like playing Warhammer blind. Like,
Warhammer what?
I like playing Warhammer, but going in blind. Like what I usually do. I definitely don't see
Yes,
myself,
you never-
like, watching guides for Warhammer.
So you've never played as the High Elves?
Nope. I'll be going in
Yeah.
blind, most likely.
Dude, I feel like the High Elves are going to be your favorite faction so far. I do. I think you'll like them a lot. They have amazing cav. They have amazing missile troops. They have flying cavalry. They have monstrous infantry. Some, not a lot. And they have just really, really, really solid infantry. Like really genuinely good infantry. Like way better than Kislev and the Empire.
Kislev's Empire felt really good to me.
Their best missile units are on par with the ice what are they called? The ice guards. Yeah, they're really good.
So I'll be doing that.
There we go. Watch, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool.
I think SG really likes it when I play Warhammer.
Yeah, that's his favorite. I think that's his favorite game. Yep. I don't blame him. He kicks ass. I really think SG may like Troy Mythos, but
He might.
I mean, it's very similar to Warhammer. It's not like nowhere near as on the same scale, but it's like it's genuinely unique because it's instead of fantasy, it's more like mythology. That's pretty cool. Kind of like Age of Wonders compared to like Age of Empires.
If I ever buy Troy, I will buy Mythos.
Buy it just for the Mythos. Don't fucking play anything else, dude. If you do, you're gonna be disappointed. Just the Mythos.
I hated Three Kingdoms.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Third Kingdoms was lame.
Cause it's like trying to be historical, but like, and that was like even before playing Warhammer, like the generals being individual units.
People love so some. I feel like the only people that genuinely like Three Kingdoms are like people from China or people that grew up on the Dynasty Warriors. You know, if you grew up on like Dynasty Warriors or whatever that series is called, you probably would love Three Kingdoms. But I just feel like it's such a niche crowd that it's not that attractive for most people. It looks awesome. The game looks great. It's just like
I like the diplomacy.
Not my cup of tea, dude. Yeah, no, I was, and you know that was like when Three Kingdoms came out before Troy, right? So you have to remember when Three Kingdoms came out, that was the first time you were able to trade a settlement in diplomacy in a total war game since
At least Napoleon. I don't remember.
since Shogun 2.
Can you do it in Shogun 2?
Yeah, I think.
I know you can do it in Napoleon.
I
But,
think.
I mean, Shogun 2 is based off the Empire and Napoleon stuff, so I assume you can.
So it was almost a decade with where you couldn't trade regions in a game up until Three Kingdoms. So that was cool. I'll give them that. They had really the diplomacy in Three Kingdoms was extremely in depth, and honestly, like, they really have ever since Three Kingdoms, they've really stepped it up in the diplomacy aspect with the newer titles. So I'll give them that. Like diplomacy in Troy, Three Kingdoms, Warhammer 3, and I guess now Pharaoh, like all is way better than Rome 2, Attila, and like the earlier Warhammer titles. So I mean, at least I'll give CA credit where it's due. They definitely stepped it up there. But then like Legend would just say, well, they're just giving us content we used to have, basically.
I mean, he's right though.
There is some new stuff though. There is some new stuff that they have it, but a lot of it is just them just adding shit that used to be in the game that they're just saying is new, but it's really not. There is some new stuff though.
To an extent, I think Legend has some hot takes.
Oh, he has really hot takes, and his takes are really educated. And I love listening to them.
I don't think Rome 2
I don't
is
agree
as
with everything he
divisive.
says.
I don't think Rome 2 is as divisive as he likes to say. I mean, at launch, yeah, but now, no.
Yeah. Divisive as in like people
Like it's not
disagree
universally
on the quality of the game.
Yeah, like it's not universally loved. Which at launch he would be right, but now I think it's like
I'm not gonna lie.
fine.
I think Rome 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Rome 2 and Warhammer are like the two most populated Total War games right now. Rome 2 and Warhammer 3.
Rome 2 and Three Kingdoms bounce back and forth, but for the most part.
Really, Three Kingdoms.
Three
I didn't know
Kingdoms
that many people are still playing it.
Three Kingdoms sometimes passes Rome 2, but usually it's Rome 2. And then Medieval 2 isn't that far behind Rome 2. I think Rome 2 averages around like 6,000 players a day. Medieval 2 averages between 48 and like 5,200.
The three things I hated about Three Kingdoms. Number one, I know absolutely nothing about the story behind the Three Kingdoms at all. So it's like when I dive into Three Kingdoms, I'm like who in the hell are all these dudes? Like I'm just like so confused. Basically, it's like when I look at a map of Three Kingdoms of China and Three Kingdoms, it reminds me of like China and Hoi 4, except like 100 times worse. It's like 100 times more just absolute border war mess with characters I have no idea who they are, and like that's problem number one I have with it. Number two, there's no naval battles, which pisses me off. Number three, I don't like how recruitment works in Three Kingdoms at all.
I hated that.
Number four, I hate how there's so many freaking banners on the back. Like, there's so many dudes carrying banners. Like, why? It's just so weird. It's like, I hate just seeing like hundreds and hundreds of banners everywhere. Which is weird, really weird. And then just like having the lords fighting duel each other, it's just so cartoony. It doesn't feel. It's like it's fantasy, but it's not. It's just I don't know.
I don't consider Three Kingdoms.
And I get the same feel. It's just yeah, and it's the same feeling I get when I played Troy, based off the myth Troy. because it's not fantasy in that game mode, but at the same time, it's like, you get your single entity heroes and shit.
Yeah,
Your single entity lords doing it out.
which I didn't like that at all.
It actually works in Troy. In Troy Mythos, it actually fits very well, but in Three Kingdoms, it's just kind of weird.
I would like to see I know it would not fit lore wise at all, but I'd like to see a Warhammer game where if like for example like Carl Franz dies, he's dead for the rest of the campaign. I think it'd be cool. And be like more similar to the historical games.
I think there's a mod for that. I think there's mods where you can have death for legendary lords.
I want to know what they're going to announce at the end of the
But
year.
when we judge a game, fuck, I don't even know. I'm just like,
it's going to be Warhammer 40k. I know it is.
It's either going to be dude, that would actually. I know a lot of people are kind of like open to that, and you know what? It would probably be cool. Like I'd probably enjoy it, but it's like Age of Sigmar. Come on, like it's like that's obviously the next step in the story, and it would just be really sick to play. Like I feel like that would make more sense than 40k. But
Because they're not going to do I don't think they're going to do a historical game. Unless they do a saga.
I would like to see if they're really going to go that type of route of like more modern warfare. I would like to see them pull off like a Franco-Prussian war game.
I would like to see
before
like a Victorian
they delve
war.
into that.
I'd like to see Victorian
yeah, but like the in like the Franco-Prussian wars, they were kind of starting to get away from line infantry warfare a little bit.
Yeah.
But and the weapons they had were much more faster reloading than muskets.
Yep.
They had they weren't even muskets. They were
rifles.
It's like I know what I'm thinking. I know what I'm thinking in my head. I just don't know what to call
rifles.
It's like basically, where they were just able to put in a single round and fire it, and then like a bolt action rifle, they would put in a single round and fire it. They didn't have magazines at that point yet, but they were able to just like instead of muzzle loading, they were able to just just put a bullet in the chamber and shoot.
And the French had a Gatling gun.
Yeah, they have machine guns. So yeah, I would like to see them pull off a game like that before they get into something like really modern, because then they're doing something that
it's never been done.
Total War has never done before, never been done. And when you do something that's never been done, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure a little bit,
Unless they spent a lot of time doing it, which it's CA, they're not going to because it's historical and they don't care at this point.
Exactly. So I just feel like a Warhammer 40k game just doesn't sound like it would be as good as it should be.
Your lack of acceptance is disappointing.
No, it could be. Like I ain't just gonna like if they were to announce it, I'm not just gonna like
write it off,
completely dismiss it because I'm like, I'm not gonna write it off, but I'm gonna be skeptical.
I wouldn't mind another year of
Warhammer
Warhammer 3
skeptical
DLC. And then just focusing on Warhammer 3.
I think it's too early for them to announce a new Warhammer title, if I'm being honest.
So do I.
I think it's too early. I think they should just keep milking the DLC.
Well,
There's lots of content they can add lore wise that isn't in there.
what I think they're gonna do is they're going to announce a fantasy title, whether it's Warhammer or not, and then they're going to do either something along the lines of Medieval 2 Remastered or like a minor historical saga, like a saga game. I think that's what they're gonna do. Or they're gonna do
I
Medieval
think if
3 and then do like a fantasy saga game.
I think they need to chill out with the fantasy shit for a while. I think they just need to milk Warhammer 3 and DLCs because it's working and it's making the money, and then they need to. What's up? What you doing? Talking my pal. You know. What's up? You want to play Go Fish? Oh. Why'd you come out here? What are y'all doing? Aren't you about to go to bed? I'm about to go to bed too. Night. Dude, it's 1 a.m. 1:16.
Yeah, it's getting late.
I do not feel like playing a card game. I just feel like I don't want to play a card game.
Yeah.
I want to play Go Fish. Yeah, no, I think I don't think they shouldn't be releasing another fantasy game because there is a huge outcry from the historical fan base that there needs to be a genuine historical game. And I feel like if they exactly.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I think it's like if they're going to announce like a historical game, the best one they can announce is Medieval 3. Or maybe Empire
Medieval
2.
3 or Empire 2 has been pretty popular. People throwing around, which I can get with that. Me personally, Age of Discovery, Total War with like some really good pike and chop mechanics would be really sick. Which would be like kind of like an Empire, but just like earlier time period, 15 late fort, like 1492 to
after the fall of Constantinople, but like when like Columbus was doing his stuff.
Yeah, like, and the end game would be like in the 1600s and stuff. Maybe super early line infantry type stuff. Maybe.
I think Empire.
I feel like a game
was just too ambitious for its time.
I heard somewhere that the map was originally supposed to be way bigger.
It probably was, but like the issue, I think the engine couldn't handle it, which is why you have the teleporters all over the map in Empire to take you to different maps. But if as big as Warhammer 3's map is, I don't think they have to do that anymore. They can just have you go from just sail over across the Atlantic.
I think if they made like an Empire game, they would probably do something similar to the Warhammer series, where they would probably release multiple titles and like end up combining it into like a super title. Like I can see them doing like a Age of Discovery game where it's just like Europe, and then they come out and maybe they have like a couple expansions in that game where like you can go to like the New World and shit. And then they come out with a second game where they combine the New World and the Europe, and then they come out with like another game that combines like Asia and shit, or India. and then have like a super game like Warhammer 3.
They
I
could
can see them
definitely
doing
do
something
that.
like that. I can see them and just milk and just as long as it's like a really good game, like they can really milk it and it would be pretty sick. Whether that's like Empire or like a Renaissance game, it would be cool.
Because if
I would
they
prefer a Renaissance game.
if
but-
they did medieval, they could do medieval 3. They could do that too. Because they could go to like going back to even like not quite the Justinian, but in between like right around Age of Islam or Rise of Islam, all the way up until like right before the First Crusade, or even after like to the Third Crusade for like medieval Dark Age Total War.
Yeah, Rise of Islam game would be pretty sick.
I have a hot take that I would rather have Rome 3 instead of medieval 3.
I'm not gonna lie with you, but I gotta disagree on that. I just think Rome 2 is just a super polished game and that we need something different. I think we need something new.
I think we need like a newer game. Like, I don't think Rome 2 is perfect from more than just a political aspect, but I think what they should do, or could do with the historical, because I think what they were originally planning to do was Shogun 2, Rome 2, Medieval 3, based off how they built up from Attila. Which they could do it again and do Shogun 3, Rome 3, Medieval 3. But I think if they did a Rome 3, people would get mad that it's not Medieval 3. But I want full mod support also. Like none of this like half-ass shit that they've been doing with the historical games. I want map editor, I want everything released.
I respectfully
I'm trying to
ask for an
think.
attack on these people.
Yeah, they haven't. There is no real map editor for Warhammer 3, is there?
I don't know. I think SG put something in general chat of them adding a lot of settlements, but I don't know. I haven't messed with Warhammer mods.
Oh, SG's in the chat.
He's not in the chat, but he put a mod link in the general chat the other day.
Oh, okay.
Saying it's like some old world mod for Warhammer, but it expanded the stuff out.
My lord,
Oh, that's cool.
ready for further orders.
But I don't know. I don't think Warhammer 3 needs a bigger map.
Oh no. I mean, they could. They actually could because, like, technically, they're missing like India and like the Japanese versions. That were there lore wise.
Prepare for battle.
I wish they would hire some of the modders or like mod teams for development, because that obviously the modders care more than CA does at this point. Like hire the DEI team if they're gonna do a medieval or another Rome game. Hire the DEI team.
I'm afraid we cannot.
They probably have though. I wouldn't be surprised. They hire modders quite often. I bet you there is someone at CA right now that's worked on DEI.
You march. Your feet bleed.
I'm sure there's like a couple guys that went over and worked for CA, but like I want like the whole team to just turn over the historical, like hire some modders that are passionate, maybe take some developers that are passionate about it and just let them do it instead of CA Sophia. Like, you know, Pharaoh, because Pharaoh flopped.
Besieging. The way is blocked.
I want to do myself a favor. and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to watch somebody play Pharaoh Dynasties. I'm going to sit down, I want to watch it from start to finish.
That's gonna be a
And
long
based
thing
off
to
of
watch.
my assessment, because I really don't know, because I've heard good things about Pharaoh Dynasties. I really don't know if I should judge it so hard.
I watch like it's not like you can get Pharaoh for $7 if you want to test it and play it yourself. But I just don't know. Like Pharaoh's just not my thing. But it's even less so my thing than like Warhammer is. I can play Warhammer, but Pharaoh I just can't get into. But I haven't tried Dynasties.
General!
And Dynasties is free, so as long as you own Pharaoh.
Well, pal, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm getting kind of tired.
You're good. I'm gonna
I'll
just
catch you
chill
later.
and play this for another hour and a half or so.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Bye.
By your command!
Should be easy to take this city. Shouldn't be hard at all.
Yours to command! Attack their position! Troops awaiting orders. At the double!
Yeah, you just get toasted.
Thorax swordsman! Ready for orders. On watch! Swordsman! Attack them for glory! Pikes!
It'll take a while to break this down. But this is a provincial capital, so it'll make us good money.
Melee infantry at your command. Thorax swordsman! Your orders. Swordsman! To arms! Engage! Yours to command! Double time!
Over here, take the gate so we can get our cav in.
riders!
Nubians! Defensive positions! On what? My lord! Hold positions! Guard! Orders! Defensive!
By your command!
Takes forever for them to get through that gate.
Thorax pikemen! Quick march! As you command!
Take a hot minute.
Thorax swordsman!
Ready! Advance at speed! At speed! Quick march! Pike phalanx!
Thorax swordsman!
For Egypt! Attack! Warriors of Egypt for glory!
Yours to command!
Ready! Hack them down! At speed!
Thorax pikemen!
The General is right to be proud of you, men. By your command. Quick march! Melee troops! Nubian bowman! Find your targets! Loose!
Here's some cinematic angles here. This mob's just gonna get destroyed.
Take command! Keep fighting!
We await your command!
Now we got the camels.
Show them how real men fight! He's mine! He's mine! I claim the enemy! They are afraid of me! Shape steel! That's the thing!
You just can't do anything over there.
Nubians!
Rush over them!
Thorax swordsman!
Swords! Attack their positions!
Melee cavalry ready! Servants of mighty fellow!
You're not gonna get in.
Heavy horse at your command!
You can just sit here and chill. Like, the pikes are just gonna kill this whole camel unit. And they have this.
Yes, Commander! Riders at the double! Forward!
Thorax pikemen!
Just gonna fight to the death and die to the pikes. Oh, let's move you up.
Advance at speed! Double time!
awaits your command. Kill the sky! Four-axe swordsman! Fire!
Nubians, fire! Pikemen! Yes, Commander! To arms!
Formation attack.
General! Rip forward!
Decent charge, nothing crazy.
Pikes! By your command!
Well, it's just fast forward. This battle's taking long enough. And battle. Mostly 4-axe sword, but it's fine. Decent bow kills, not fancy. Not particularly great either. Went up an Imperium. Let's get a farm. Going up by 8.
I live to serve.
We still got decent money. Not going to be upgraded in Egypt or over here, really, for the most part. This army's got to get rebuilt. We got to get 4-axe pikes. And we got to get 4-axe swords and the bows. And we can get those. We can come down to here, issue breading games for public order, and you're going to have a trait. You, commander. Making decent progress, I guess. Nothing particularly great, nothing particularly bad.
I live to serve.
I'll get 25% ammunition, I'll take that. You gotta get built back up, so you need at least 5. And then... My bitrate just went to crap there for a second. I don't know why, but it did. Where are we at? Plus 20? Do we have a rebellion? No, you're just going up by 20. You gotta get retooled. And so does the other army.
In Pharaoh's name. My lord. At once.
We gotta get rid of these. The Galatian swords.
Journey complete.
And the Egyptian archers. Not a whole lot going on in this end turn. Mission aborted the assembly.
Get to it, man. I live to serve Pharaoh. Our Lord needs good fighters. My lord, advance. On the move, at my lord. Command.
Let's get one of the bowmen. I miss how much you can recruit the Romans. That's one thing I am kind of missing.
We fight for you, my lord. Our lord needs good fighters.
Here's the 4X swords. Alright. So you're done. Not Dura rebelled, so we can go deal with that. Hopefully take it where Cyprus does. Just give us more land in Syria. Not Cyprus took it. It's whatever at the end of the day.
Welcome, worthy guest.
We're gonna have to fight Rome soon. Before they get super built up.
Ready for orders. You call this at your command.
You're going up 23 per turn.
Set up the watch.
We'll wait until this army is retooled before we get the other one done.
My lord. Advance. You have further orders?
Isn't this the general with the increase in cavalry thing? Or is it this one?
At your command.
Yeah, so I want to get these cap. So these cap can go away. It's because it'll be better experience. And keep the same armor.
Ready for battle. The gods guide. At your command.
You have further orders?
What can I
The rest of this
do?
is just going to be 4X swords.
Are you ready to serve?
You can start getting your better cavalry.
Oh, my lord. Our lord needs good fighters.
And then the rest of this can get disbanded. Because we're not keeping any of it. Um, 20%. 5% more money is not bad. Take more money whenever we can get it. That's where we're gonna go west now. Our southern flank is never free city. I will not complain,
At your command.
even if it is at my allies' expense.
This settlement for you, my lord. My lord.
Let's get more agriculture because we're getting bonuses for that. We'll get some mining. That army's good. This army is done, so you can start horse marching your happy little ass all the way this way. Can Alexandria be expanded? No, that's what we really want to expand is Alexandria.
What can I do?
You can move it up.
You have further orders?
We definitely want the pikes.
I live to serve Pharaoh. Make haste, man.
That all just the Lucids have left. Kind of funny if that's the case.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
If they rebel, and we get this whole province are basically free, amazing. I don't think it'll happen though. Let's do some diplomatic actions. And you can abate the get married. Where's the Pharaoh? It's gonna stop everybody. Yeah, we really don't have to. Let's get the one cunning. So you gotta take Italia to win the campaign, which I think I've already beat the game as Egypt before. So we're not necessarily going for the achievement, we're just playing the play, but I'm gonna send a diplomat over to them, because maybe they'll give us the province. I'm definitely gonna be mad that we took their city, but it's whatever at the end of the day.
My lord, I want
I can get over it.
ready for orders. Come, join our ranks.
Alright, get this, and the rest will be... The rest will be 4 excellence. And we're secure basically on every front now. We're just waiting for stuff to get built. That's 10% wealth from agriculture. I'll take that. Far off are we from Alexandria? Still one whole population tier away.
At your command.
March to the border.
Ready for order. Setting forth in Pharaoh's name.
Fire back.
Ready for further orders.
Rest will be 4 excellence.
Our lord needs good fighters.
Go farming settlement. I'm just waiting to expand Alexandria. Memphis is missing a build slot. What the fuck? Yeah. Research complete. Reward of a slave. Can get this one. I want to get a champion. We did recruit one, so you can follow this army.
The desert breeds tough men. What can I do for Egypt? Advance!
Making another army. We'll go elephants this time.
Can I assist Pharaoh?
Get those. Everything else should be fine.
I will be a patient audience for your speech.
Ready for me. Let them cower before our might.
An alliance would truly...
No. I just have Levy Spearman. Should be hard to win. He has significantly better units. We might have to corner camp, but we should definitely win this. I'm missing a cav unit in this army, but it's whatever. We're just gonna go back up into this corner anyway. We'll pause it for a second. And we'll go Archer, 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 Archer. Wax Swords, General, the Cav, I want a micro. So we can hide the Cav over here. We gotta fight basically 2 full stacks. So we're gonna definitely corner camp for this, which I don't like doing, but it's whatever at the end of the day. And you guys need to be on phalanx. You're gonna have a lot of units come up. You just gotta wait for the battle to actually start.
Nubian bowman!
Which, our units look dope as shit. So we should be able to just win this by default. Almost. Gotta wait for the battle to commence. Before we move to Cav. That's an archer? No, large shield warriors. Just waiting. Gonna take a hot minute, but we'll be fine. Yes, I gotta get the next DEI part done and then record more DEI. Thanks for the sub, whoever sub. At 672 now. I don't know how far the other army is. We're waiting to move the Cav. I want to see what Smith have now.
Thorax swordsman! Attackers! Quick march!
They're just gonna charge into spears and they're dead.
Nubian bowmen!
They're ready! Spill their blood! My lord! That's your god! My lord? Engage!
I'm not going after different skirmish units. Occupy their slingers. So we'll definitely break them. It's a matter of time. All this stuff going. We are able to get around the flank, so come deal with that.
For the pharaoh! Ready! Unto him!
And that unit's still wavering. We gotta watch the other army.
Melee cavalry awaiting orders! Melee cavalry!
Charge! Lead them!
Cavalry! We serve the mighty pharaoh! What are your orders?
Egyptian
Let's pull you back.
Engage! Thorax swordsman! Advance at speed! Riders! Move riders at the double! Cavalry! Horses!
Build the missile cavalry we can.
Proud sons of Egypt!
We're gonna lose some cav, but it's definitely fine. Making tribal flanker damage. Their spears are coming. Come on, break them.
Cavalry!
Move.
For glory!
Just come run down these units. Charge in the back.
Ready! Swift rider! Thorax swordsman! Ready for orders! Thorax swordsman! Missile infantry ready! At the double!
We're doing pretty good for running down units.
Melee cavalry ready!
Sword! Attack their position!
Our orders!
Thorax swordsman! At the double! Cavalry! Thorax swordsman! Advance!
Orders!
Quickly now!
Melee cavalry awaiting orders!
Thorax swordsman! Ready and waiting. Yours to command. Melee troops. Thorax swordsman! Libyan! Thorax swordsman! Advance at speed!
Go for the skirmishers. My cav's tired, but it should be fine. We can get the general out.
Quickly now! Thorax swordsman! For glory! General! Victoria! Lead us! My riders! Advance!
The general out.
Melee cavalry ready!
Cavalry!
Swift rider! Push over
Ready for honor!
Got the different slingers.
General! Quickly now!
Get around, we can hit in the back with the general.
Thorax pikemen! At the double orders! Advance at speed! Forward! Engage! Ride quickly now! To charge! Cavalry!
honestly charge their general.
Attack them and engage! Cavalry! Chariots!
South Chariot should deal with it pretty easily. Oh yeah. The general's gonna break.
Ready for orders! Thorax swordsman! Orders at your service! Break forward! Attack their positions! General! We await your command! Yes, Commander! Orders understood!
Making sure we disengage.
Understood. Orders understood. Riders, advance! Quickly now!
Which is why we keep spamming it.
Advance! Riders at the Thorax swordsman! Cavalry!
Melee cavalry! Egyptian warriors!
Chariots! Yours to command!
Are we gonna another charge?
Thorax swordsman! Chariots! Charge!
They're driving their skirmishers back.
Swords! Ready! By your command! Thorax swordsman! Your orders! General!
At ready!
For glory! Orders! Come forward! Swords! To arms!
If we don't catch them soon, we're not gonna catch them at all. Road victory. They only took 600 losses, but they lost essentially their entire army, which is definitely worth it.
Finding shelter.
Agriculture. Where are we at? Right here. Let's go with the armies first.
That is impossible, my lord. For Egypt! We cannot do that.
We have the whole Libyan province now, giving us like 3 provinces completely under our control.
We fight for you, my lord.
Alexandria be upgraded. Not yet. And wait for it to be at 5. This will give us better pikes.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
And this army is completely retooled. Cyprus is like a buffer state between us and Anatolia, which is a good thing. Need to send a diplomat into Baitia. Try to get... See if they'll just give us the city. I'm hoping they do. Because they've been basically forced out of it. Any trade I can get? Carthage.
What do you wish to discuss?
You pay me?
I go now.
For the
Samaria.
sake of friendship that has been and friendship to come, greetings. Now,
Galatia.
Well met, friend. I can sense that the
These guys probably
Do
won't
not
trade.
wander-
No.
I will be a patient. We can ask no more. Your
Rhodes.
Welcome. I throw open your proposal.
Not Rome. Not the Seleucids.
Greetings
Syracuse.
in the name of Hermes. Your proposal has merit for my people, and
I will do you the honor of listening to your terms, hoping to hear wisdom and profit in them. We can ask no more. I will do
Armenia.
you the honor of... Trade with you is, I am sorry to say, all but
I'm with the
Our
money.
merchants do not want trade with you, and my master takes note of their... I accept. When two...
Alright, we're making 8,000 per turn, which is really good. We're gonna go another... We're gonna go until we're at about 3.5 hours, most likely. We gotta fight the Romans, so I want all available armies over there to kick them out of Africa. So let's get the archers for this army done. And we can go ahead and get some pikes. We're able to recruit 6 a turn, so it shouldn't take that long. We're able to march over here. Gotta kick them out of North Africa. They took Carthage, which sucks. Fighting Rome is going to be a pain, but it shouldn't be drastically difficult. And we can get another army also to help, and I want the elephants. Who has the skill? Strategist, commander. Get the public order. Because what I could do is just sell all of our troops over to Rome, take it, or to southern Italy and take it.
How can I assist Pharaoh? It is a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause. We fight for you.
We could sell 3 armies that way. Something more thinking about. Because if Cyprus has over here, this army can get redeployed to watch our western front. We're going to go sail all the way to freaking Rome itself.
My lord,
We need to send more diplomats. To a 40.
how can I assist Pharaoh?
Champion.
My lord and his chamberlains, see Mashad...
Warpo, Delphi.
My lord,
Get citizen cav at this point. There's no point marching them all the way back. So you're gonna get your 3 and you're done. You can start getting your cavalry. Almost there. Enforce march to Cyrene.
my lord,
And you can force march over here. So we'll use 3 armies and we'll one if they have Syracuse, we'll land 2 at Syracuse, 1 at Cornelia. And or honestly probably just land all 3 over there. Because kicking them out of Africa and then going to Egypt's going to be a lot harder. Or not Egypt, going to Rome. But it might just be smarter. It's probably what we'll end up doing. Because they're not expecting anything. Yeah, they're taking Africa, so we gotta focus on kicking them out of North Africa. If they take the rest of the province, that'll give us a huge, like, expansion path. Hopefully they're not expanding in Gaul at the same time. They might be. We'll see. We're not ready to fight them yet.
How can I assist? It is a great.
Honestly, I want another elephant unit.
To fight for our cause.
And we can get pipes. 5, 6. And then we'll get 4 excellence. We're out of money, which is completely fine. You're going all the way over here, which will give us 3 armies. You're going to go with us to Sicily. Open another front against the Romans. Let's leave. Syria's fine. Over here's also fine. We just gotta make sure that as soon as we're able, we get another army ready. Camera for enemy units in the local region while deployed. Or just get the buffs for the Romans. Okay, I think they just took Lepsis. So we're not in position yet, but we're gonna get them. We can't have another army.
Ready for battle.
This is definitely the one we're worried about. Because we're able to do a lot and get over here. We might start fighting the Romans during this stream, but most likely it's not going to start until the next one.
The gods guide my footsteps.
Actually, we have the one that does archers. We need to get this one. We're gonna wait for cavalry in this unit. Wait. Because, yeah. It's gonna take more than 3 turns to get ready anyway, so we got time to wait. He's getting 4, so you can get another elephant. And start getting your cavalry arm. You're gonna be able to be in position. One of these armies is just going to stay and watch the rest of it. Is Alexandria ready to be expanded? Nope, but it will be next turn. And the Romans don't have archers unless they have mercenaries. Civil progress. Let's get this one. Minus 6% upkeep, is what we want to do.
My lord.
You guys can start getting in the water.
Ordering now. I
You're staying next to each other, and I want you all to have basically the same movement range.
Course isn't open to us. It isn't ready for order. Ready for battle. My footsteps.
Alright. Well, I guess I can put you guys on
Yes.
double time.
Put your backs into it. Row, curse you! Row! Ready for orders. Setting forth in Pharaoh's name. They cannot pass. Egypt asks. It is an... Our course is barred. Immortality is mine.
We can agree here, if the spirits wish it, to
I'll
properly
take any non-aggression pack I can get in this region for right now.
Talk can be tasteless.
Are you willing to carry out an attack? My friend, it is such a little...
Nope. I'm not willing to carry out an attack. Okay, so if I want part of Africa, I should start doing it now, I guess. But I really want to get closer to Italy.
All hands to the orders, my lord. Steady as we go. Yes.
Alright, let's declare war on Rome.
My salutations and the good wishes of the Senate and people to you and yours. An end to talk. The Senate will be pleased to add your lands to Roman domains. We take this settlement for you, my lord. None will escape. Take siege to the settlement. At your command, I live. Advance.
Yeah, full stack here, but they're on force march. So we'll see if they try to sally out. I don't expect them to.
My lord.
Plus 4 morale for units. Alright.
What can I do for Egypt? Make haste, man. How can I assist? On the move, my
I want you to stay in reinforcement range.
your command. Let them cower before our might.
If it's just a study, we'll just wait for them to sally
Besieging
out.
settlement. Ready for battle.
Fleets.
It is an honor setting forth in Pharaoh's name. Fleet reporting, my lord. Steady as we go. Hard on the... Ready
You.
for battle. Are you ready to serve?
Let's get that done. You take basically up to the doorstep of Carthage.
In the name of the people of Carthage, these terms would not be pleasing to my people. I must say no. Your terms are wise.
Now we're defensive allies with
Carthage
Carthage.
would be most pleased to hear them.
Which we can honestly really deal with this. It shouldn't be hard. They don't have any cows. We don't have very many. Well, they have missile cow. They got a lot of numbers. I don't like corner camping, but we might do it. Honestly, no, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna go with sheer, phalanx. The cav on one flank. The general will be in the rear. Actually, come this way. And we'll fast forward as we wait on the Romans. We can go further back. General, you'll have just chill with the cav. We can go wide with. Just fighting on the Romans. You're gonna have a garrison army, but it's not gonna really be anything. Even if we can destroy their melee cav, it's we're good. Fall back. Alright, no more fast forwarding. The Stadi aren't going to be able to get to us. And our archers should do fairly solid damage. So if we can beat their cav, which I don't see why we can't.
Quickly now! To forward! Victoria! Lead us!
Melee cavalry ready! They live for glory! 1,000 deaths!
They can't even really get to us.
Nubian bowmen! Missiles at your command! Deliver them to their gods! Loose! Nubian bowmen! 1,000 deaths! Polak swordsman! At the double! Melee troops! Quick, ready! As you command! Pull back! 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 Commander! Chariots!
Have we not broken the
Full glory! Cut the charge! Break full glory! Cut them down!
Chariot can come over here and deal with that.
Nubian bowmen! Fire on the enemy! Nubians! Attack! Warriors of Egypt! Thorax pikemen! Thorax swordsmen! At the double! Chariots!
Melee cavalry!
Riders advance! Chariots!
This is going to be hopefully really nice.
Melee infantry! Chariots!
Bounce back.
Cavalry! Watch
Awaiting
over them!
orders! For Egypt!
Chariots! To forward! Break the
Our
line!
orders!
Fill their blood!
They should start to be losing.
Melee troops awaiting orders! Advance at
We
speed!
are at your command!
Nubians!
your command! Charge! Proud sons of Egypt! Chariots! Cavalry! Forever loyal!
Orders! Hack them down! Advance!
Ready! Swords! Understood!
For glory!
Ready! By your command! Ready for orders! Double time! Thorax swordsman!
If we can't get them encircled.
Chariots! Attack their positions!
Proud sons of Egypt! Chariots!
Charge!
Cavalry! Yield us! My lord! Oi! Bird us! Chariots!
Advance at speed!
As many of them as possible.
Engage! Hack them down!
Let's fast forward. Oh, so I can get to the 4-hour mark. Not too much longer after that, though. Lost 500, they lost 3,000. It was a major defeat for the Romans. Because pikes get so many good kills. It should make the Romans pull out. I'm only making 600 now. Are you still recruiting?
I live
No.
to
We're gonna sit for a minute.
cannot do that. That is impossible. My lord, that is impossible, my lord. This settlement for you, my lord. My lord, at once. Ready for orders. All hands to the oars, my lord.
I don't see that fleet trying to engage.
Much of its servants. Hard on the oars. Is that?
Alright.
How can I assist, Pharaoh?
Minus 4%. You're able to get a order, and you can get commander. And we're just able to keep expanding up the coast of Africa. The Romans are falling back to Sicily and Italy. As they should, after getting their asses kicked that bad.
guide my footsteps.
How can I assist Pharaoh? Fleet reporting, my lord. Setting for ready for Pharaoh's name. Moving out. Yes. For honor and glory.
It's gonna take a while to get up here, but it should be worth it.
Ready for orders.
Ready for
At your command. Ready for orders. Finding shelter.
What's the cost of transforming this? We don't need that thing. Not only cost 1200, we can get that next turn. Oh, Egypt's coming. Oh, the Romans are coming back with a big full stack.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
You can double back and cover left, sis.
For battle. Advance. We fight. Laying siege to the settlement.
So now we have the whole province. Expanded a lot. You guys just gotta keep on
reporting, my lord. Setting forth in
failing.
Pharaoh's name. It is an for honor and hard on the oars. All hands.
Maybe at this point it's better to just march up and then go. We got. It's a decent army, but we can shit on it again.
How can I assist Pharaoh?
In turn. Yeah, we're taking attrition. We need to pull back. So Syracuse just took Carthage. So let's move.
My lord. Moving out.
Let's move back.
For honor and
We'll be heading to the coast. We still. Yeah. We're gonna go so over here. And get replenishment. I guess we're gonna march up the coast. That Roman fleet is kind of stuck in position until we decide to move. We don't need this, and we will get a few building.
Ready for battle. Setting forth in Pharaoh's name. Ready for further orders. None will escape.
So I'm curious to see if Syracuse will sally out against that army.
at your command.
Let's get
Are you ready?
let's get the 5. And army will be ready. We need to find the east.
It is a simple gift, gold. I am saddened that Athena has
I
not
fell
given
back
you
to
wisdom
Carthage.
to see the merits of our noble offer.
This isn't a bad thing.
But it takes this settlement for you, my lord. Ready for battle.
Let's get a. Kind of would rather have a cultural building, but at the end of the day, it's whatever.
Your orders for honor and glory. Moving out, I live to all.
We can deal with this, please.
Is there nothing else? It is leave none alive!
Which means we can pull this army back to Lepsis.
Yes. Ships to port. I live to serve Pharaoh.
Why are you taking attrition?
We fight for you, my lord.
Disease. Okay.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
Charge bonus. Let's get this one.
The people of Carthage seek to... The people of Carthage thank you for your acceptance.
Bound by treaty,
It is leaving the ship. I live to serve. We cannot sail there.
Oh wait, you're replenishing?
Honor and glory. What can moving out?
I guess the disease is over, so you can just stay in the fleet and go back towards Syracuse.
What can I
And you're
do
also
for you?
replenishing, which is a great thing. Let's get this done. Let's get the 10% wealth from agriculture going. Everything over here is still fine. This Sith province might rebel. So we can start moving this army to be in position to take it if it does rebel. So Nabatea is losing land to Seleucids. We go to Nabatea
Welcome, friend.
and our military alliance and our trade agreement.
If
We can wait a little bit and then join war with the Seleucids.
Greetings! Speak plainly and without idle purpose, and all will be well. This agreement...
speak, my friend.
I
Lusitani.
welcome you, worthy speaker. I
I'll
do
pay
not
for
think
trade.
our people want
Completely fine
trinkets.
doing that.
They like honest, manly stuff for the most part. Your goods, well, no.
welcome. I throw it.
They were decisively kicked out of North Africa. What do they have? 4x swords, hoplites, militia hoplites. We can win this. It's because we have a lot of pikes. Just gotta watch the choke points. This battle won't be hard to win. At all. How are we gonna take what, 2?
Thorax pikeman
No, 3. We could actually
at your service.
go
By your
4.
command. Thorax pikeman.
We're gonna go wider than that. Wait, I'm not
At your command.
controlling that unit. That's why.
Pikeman, form phalanx.
Now will be good enough. One of you. One pike unit can hold this by itself.
Pikes at the ready! Form phalanx!
I'm not gonna have any other.
Pikes!
Oh, we have more. You and
Melee troops await orders!
we'll put the pikes up front, and then we'll have a line of 4x swords.
Sealed wall! Nubian
Archers, we're not gonna have on fire at will.
Amisos! My lord!
The slingers, I don't really mind if they're not. We're gonna save them.
Our orders!
Oh, we have more pikes. So if we take
Orders! Pikemen! Pikemen! Form phalanx!
have a line of pikes in front of that, so their cav is watched. Over here we're fine.
Ready!
General, we're keeping over here. They could hypothetically cover that, but we can cover that
Phalanx swordsmen!
with. We can cover the rear with 4x swords
Swords!
by just being positioned like that. We ain't gotta worry about it.
Yours to command!
You two can be reserve.
Mob! Our orders!
More reserve. The cavalry,
At your command!
we're gonna try and flip out with so we can deal with their missile units. Gotta wait for them to engage us, so. They're coming by sea.
These dogs may bark and cry out!
Thought they had a land army coming over here too.
Bonds and words shall not rob us of our knowledge and our purpose.
We can try to deal with this. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try.
Cavalry!
And the cav is going to shadow. Actually, no. The cav, I want him to get all the way up. But he's itching, and it's kind of random. Gonna be super hard to deal with this. The general, because they got skirmishers. We'll send this way. Alright, our fleet is sank. Which it's unfortunate, but it's the way she goes. Okay, they're coming over here, so I don't want the cav on this side. I want the cav on this side. I don't want to engage your cav. We don't have enough of our cav left to really engage. Why are you guys... I just pulled you guys away. Get over here. Actually, now you gotta be over here. Come hide. Hope they don't go for you. General's gotta move.
Ride out! Slingers! At the double! Our ordered! At the double! Nubian boomin! Get them! Any
They want to charge into pikes. They are more than welcome.
Get the banners!
They can come deal with this missile cav.
Cavalry!
The fleet is landing. But let's... No.
War elephants!
You're sitting here.
Advance at speed!
Because the skirmishers can completely deal with this cav by themselves. They're sending more that way. We can pull
Pikeman!
these pikes.
March!
Be over here.
Advance at speed! At speed! Move out! Quick
Actually, we can do a
march,
double line of
orders!
pikes.
At speed! Commander! Advance at speed!
They're all coming over here. It's going to be a little rough.
By your command!
Yeah, they are all coming this way.
your command!
The cab just gotta stay hidden. Means you can come over here and you'll be fine. No, you won't.
Advance at speed! Ready to march! Ready! Double time! Yours to command!
Just gotta wait for full army to get engaged. You guys can start moving, but what? There's gonna be lines and lines of pikes.
Thorax pikemen! Break off! Thorax swordsman! Advance at speed!
Get over here.
Quickly now!
And they're out of control.
At your
Go help.
service!
We cannot lose our general here.
Melee infantry ready! Quick march! War elephants! Elephants! Steady there! No need to worry about a few idiots! Riders, advance! We await your command! War elephants!
As soon as they're engaged, we can cap charge in the rear. Our skirmishers should be able to kill all of theirs.
Fire on the enemy! At your service! To arms! Ready! Charge! Follow me! Quick march! We are at your command! Nubian bowmen!
You don't have very many ammo.
Nubian bowmen! Attack!
This is probably most of Syracuse's army.
Pikemen! Understood! Our orders! Pikes! Orders understood! Orders! Yours to command!
Where did this unit come from? Get one of our. Where's one of our 4X soldiers? Come over here and deal with this.
Engage! Slingers! Orders!
Yeah, just target right there. Whatever they have left. Just block. Just block. They gotta get through the pikes. Two of these are our actual army scav units, and I don't want to lose them.
Thorax swordsman!
I'll send another 4X swords over here.
Ready!
Oh shit, we cut those javelins.
By your command! Your orders? Double time! Thorax pikemen! Advance at speed!
I'm gonna try to get through, and they're just gonna get stabbed by the Sarissa.
At the ready!
Alright, now you can run.
Then for glory, Pharaoh's wrath. We understand.
Fall back.
As you say. Missiles at your command.
The general is up here. And a general for this army. Why aren't you firing?
Advance at speed! Swords! At your service! Swords! By your command! As you say, my lord!
You can't run down that javelin unit. This battle's basically over, it's just waiting. We'll just run it down. This is part of an actual army, so we'll just run them down.
Cut them down! Order! My lord? Double!
And we will put the battle. Decisive victory. Which we need to replenish before we can go besiege Carthage. And Syracuse's army is essentially done. It's probably about 8 to 10,000 casualties just on Syracuse and the Romans. I want the public order per turn down here. You guys are replenishing, so let's just get ready to go to Sicily.
Ready for order. Steady as
Okay, no, you'll take attrition.
for honor and glory.
That army's
All hands to the oars. Steady as we go.
just get to the coast. Like I'm done trying to march sail all the way to Sicily.
For honor and glory. At your command.
Once you get some decent replenishment,
Advance.
which will be one more turn, we'll go besiege Carthage. Maybe two. Maybe 2 turns.
Ready for orders. Disembarking now. What can... Ready for further orders. leaving the ship. I live waiting for more orders. How can I the gods guide my footsteps?
And you're able to move finally. Going up by 1.
We fight for you, my lord. Let them cower for our might.
I was expecting a better garrison.
How can I assist, Pharaoh?
We can convert that next turn. Alright. So let's get all of our armies on land in turn. And then we will probably end the stream there.
The people of Carthage are true friends, and your wisdom is a credit to your people.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached and new accords to come.
No. Now it looks like the Abbasids.
With
Look,
honesty, and this refusal is my payment.
I'd have to have a lot more of Arabia, though.
Waiting blocked. We cannot pass. Make haste, men. It is ready for further orders. I live to serve Pharaoh. Set up the watch.
Get this. We'll get them ready to go to Sicily.
Ready for orders.
Good replenishment next turn. Sicily is the gateway to Italy. What provinces do I need? Objectives. Military victory in Egyptia, Syria, Italia, Persis, Macedonia. Basically, the southeastern portion of the map.
I live to serve Pharaoh. What can I do for Egypt? Advance! Ready for the gods guide my footsteps. Setting for
Going up by 8.
Your next command, my lord. Ready for battle.
We'll get this one, and we can get this one for public order.
How can I assist, Pharaoh?
I want to wait until the other armies are nearby. At least 2 of them. Honestly, you guys can go back on course march. You're not recruiting. There's no reason for you not to be, and you can't get ambushed.
Faster! Damn you all! Any man who drops is left behind.
After taking the Baitia, we might be the Seleucids' next move. We could move one of the armies back. As our little naval invasion didn't go according to plan. So you are gonna march all the way back to cover Petra. You two are gonna keep marching up
On the move, my lord. I live to serve.
until we're ready to take this
Setting
lead.
forth in
Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3 is tomorrow.
ready for battle.
I'm doing this for a little bit longer, but I gotta go record for tomorrow's video. But Warhammer 3 Tyrion tomorrow.
Waiting for more orders.
Today was and still is, I guess, until I take Sicily, Rome too. Just gotta get the armies in position.
What can I do for
At your
Egypt?
command.
I live to serve Pharaoh. Ordering now.
I'm gonna try to stream earlier than I did today. I streamed really late today. For tomorrow's Warhammer 3 stream. There's a chance I stream Warhammer all day. Maybe.
How can I assist Pharaoh?
Ready for orders.
And now we're trying to kill Romans.
Boarding.
What can I do for Egypt?
Going
Ready
aboard.
for. The way ahead is blocked. Haste, man. I live to. Is there nothing else? Blocked. We
How
cannot
can I
pass.
assist? Sound the drums.
What can I do?
Row, curse you! My lord, you call this a garrison?
At your command.
And then day after tomorrow, no idea what I'm streaming, but tomorrow is definitely Warhammer 3.
I live to
I'm just gonna take Sicily, and then I'm probably gonna end this stream. Let's get this one.
What can I do for Egypt?
Your orders, my lord. For honor
Yes.
and glory.
Hard on the oars. Ready for. It is an honor to serve you.
I lift even the
Yes.
ships, my lord.
Leaving the
What
ships.
can I
my
do
lord. For disembarking? Ready for. Setting forth in
How can I-
Pharaoh's name.
The gods guide my footsteps.
It's one more city, and then we can march on Italy. Which I'll get them all right here. Before we do that, you're gonna keep marching to cover Syria. Not Syria, but the Levant.
Ready for battle.
Get commander. Get the +2 authority.
You are honor. Ye have the iron strength of the sword within your heart to speak such wise words. Excellent.
How can I assist Pharaoh? On the move, my lord. At your command. Advance!
At your command, we cannot do that.
That is impossible.
So I have most of the grain settlements in the game now. Don't need 2 of these. And we want ISIS for agriculture. This can get dismantled. Let's get this one.
What can I do? Make haste,
My lord,
men.
at
I
once.
live to serve Pharaoh.
So get in position.
My lord. I live
Leave
to
one
serve
to guard that until the Bayam is done. And this army can just keep force marching all the way to Petra. As soon as they're in position, the stream ends.
ready for battle.
Darkness gathers, but you can beat. My words were heard in good faith then. You have proved worthy with this acceptance. Ready for further orders.
I want to say the garrisons are good enough at this point.
How can I assist? In Pharaoh's name! Ships to port! We fight for. I'm afraid we cannot.
At your command. On the move,
Ready
my
for-
lord.
If I didn't have to... Well, I got a video ready. I just want to record. Tonight. Jimmy also just wants to take Italy. But we're not going to. I gotta get stuff done. I also need to watch some Warhammer stuff.
I live to serve Pharaoh.
I can get you in position. I can play 2 more turns. I haven't seen this in a while.
Ready for going apart. I live to serve. Setting forth. Our advance has been halted. Ready for battle. At once. At your.
Alright, now we're pushing into Italy.
My lord. You call.
One more turn left this stream, guys. We've done this all in one stream, which is honestly fairly good. get that system in Rome 2. Actually, no, this should be a farming settlement.
We fight for you, setting forth in Pharaoh's name. At once. At your command. I live to serve.
Put pressure towards Rome.
Further orders. What can I do for Egypt?
Going to length the peninsula, definitely going for.
Ready for battle.
And we can get pretty busy.
Ready for battle.
We keep making excuses to keep playing.
My lord.
At Rome, regardless of the garrison, we're fighting that battle. Natural causes, Renee. And army's just done.
We fight for you, my lord.
I don't know what I want to build there, but definitely not those buildings.
Lord. Ready for besieging settlement. Ready for battle. My lord.
Okay, we'll have a major battle for Rome in the next stream. You gotta come up and take her outlets, which you can start sailing for. If I fight Rome, like, if I fight for Rome now, this video will be like 5 hours long, and or stream will be 5 hours long, and I don't have that much time tonight. You can come off of Force March.
How can I assist Pharaoh?
Half of Italy is taken. It's just the rest of it that we gotta take. But anyway, thanks everybody who came out tonight. We did 4 hours, 15 minutes, give or take, of Rome 2. And I will see you in tomorrow's video and tomorrow's Warhammer 3 stream. Peace.